Hello, hello, good evening, good afternoon, good day. How is everyone? Hello, Nick, I see you in the chat. Nice to see you here today. Hello, I'm doing good. I was giving it a couple minutes for people to get in the chat and get in the live before I start. But I'm doing good. Like you said, as good as can be in the times we're living in. So I definitely feel that. So I think I'm gonna jump right in because I'm so excited to play. I haven't played in a bit, maybe about 2 weeks almost, and I have got the SimCity withdrawals. And so here I am, and we're almost done with this region. Actually, this region is almost, well, I wouldn't say perfect, because how perfect can anything be? There's always something that can be done, but I am almost there. The Federation is, as you can see, we filled up every single city in the region so far, and each city is actually thriving. Each city is thriving. We have our smelting pot over here, Mount Kazon. We have the Borg Collective, where we're making processors and computers. We have Vulcan Valley. They are, I guess, our, workers. We don't really have an industry here. The people are the industry. We have the academy, we have recycling, we have office buildings in our mega towers, and so not much of a specialized industry here, but they are one of the most profitable cities in the entire region. We have over here Terra Cliffs. Terra Cliffs, we started out here doing Omega, and we still are. Over in Andorian Bay, they were like sister cities, Terra Cliffs and Andorian Bay. Here we were doing Omega as well. And in the last couple episodes, we've been weaning them off of that Omega stuff, that addictive Omega that these Sims love to consume. So we've been getting them off of that in Andorian. So as you can imagine, our profits are almost atrocious to look at. They are in the negative, so that is not awesome, but they're getting on their feet. Over here in Bajor Valley, we have a lot of industry here, and not only do we have industry, we have an amusement park, and we have a little bit of tourism. I think it's the Brandenburg Gate we have over in Bajor, but yeah. In Risa Ridge is our pleasure city, our pleasure planet. We have all types of things to fit anyone's desires. We have casinos, we have parks, we have I was gonna say monuments, but we have, I think it's the Eiffel Tower, we have the Statue of Liberty, we have something else. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, we have a lot of nice stuff going on in Risa. Most of our commercial is hotels. We have little gambling houses. We have large, sleek casinos. We have sci-fi casinos, elegant casinos, Roman luck casinos. Oh, that reminds me. Right next to our Roman luck casino, we have the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So that's what we called our little Italy. Over here in Talaxian Island, we also have it mirroring what we have going on in Vulcan Valley. We just plopped a recycling plant, I think, in the last episode. And we also have a lot of mega towers with office levels in there. And they are making quite a bit of money over here in Talaxian Island. So I guess we can just jump right in. We can go where? Let's just Mount Kazon, since that's the last place we were in. Mount Kazon. So here we are in Mount Kazon. We have maglev here, and like I said before, it's our smelting pot. So we have advanced coal mines here and ore mines here, and if you can see, we have these augmented ore shafts, augmented coal shafts that we unlocked in the academy. Well, not the academy, in Omega. So we had to unlock each division at Omega Co. And the division that we unlocked these shafts are the extraction division. So you'll be able to get the ore, the augmented ore shafts and augmented coal shafts by unlocking the extraction division at Omega Co. And what I love about these shafts are they extract the resources from the ground at twice the production rate. Let's see if I can show you. Here we are over here. The augmented coal shaft does 96 tons a day, and the regular one does 48 tons a day. So, and that's for all of the augmented coal shafts, ore shafts, and the oil pump jacks. They extract the resources from the ground at twice the rate. 48 tons a day with the augmented ore shaft, 24 tons a day with the regular ore shaft. So what we were doing here last time was the Space Center. We were building this great works, and we were sending fuel. We're sending fuel and alloys to this great works. And the reason why we chose to do the Space Center is because we wanted to make sure that we raised the industrial tech levels in the entire region. So the Space Center is great for that. If you find yourself having problems with the industrial tech levels, then the Space Center is going to definitely help out with that. And I love to pay attention to the industrial levels of the industrial tech levels of the region, because the more high tech, the less pollution. And as you can see, we have a major pollution problem here. But we're working on it. Bear with me. Don't be alarmed by this negative $39,366. This profit is nothing to worry about. We are making a ton of money exporting coal and making alloys. Right now, we're not exporting any alloy, only because we are sending all the alloy that we're making to the Space Center for construction. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about our money. As you can see, taxes are low. Residential taxes are at 2%. That's how much we were making on alloy at one point. What I'm going to do over here is I'm going to go to the nature parks and I'm going to plant some trees. Yeah, they're going to die, but they will help with this ground pollution. They will die. They are not going to last long. The pollution will kill these trees, but it will help soak up some of that ground pollution until we get our ground scrubbers over on this side. Right now we are cleaning up over here because this is where our residential is. And we have another ground scrubber over here cleaning up any pollution that this ore mine is making. And once we suck all those resources out the ground, we will move on to a new area, but we will also make sure we clean any trace of any of this. Running low on coal in the ground. Let's see. Okay. So I am going to bulldoze this one. And I'm going to replace it in a place that is more resource rich. We have air scrubbers We have air scrubbers everywhere. We probably need more than one air scrubber here though, because all this smelting and all of this mining is polluting the area real bad. Mount Kazon has a crazy pollution problem. But that's okay, I will get them situated in no time. I just need to get all those resources out the ground first. Waste not, want not. Hopefully that helps. Sending fuel and alloy. Fuel and alloy. Okay. And this maglev station, we plopped that last episode. And I think the Sims like it. And look at how much Sims we have living here. It's a lot of people. Let's see if we can get that population up while we send resources to the Great Works. Let's see. This area is high wealth. Do we need more high wealth workers? We can do with some high wealth workers. Let me just add some residential over here. I don't think a house will fit over here, but it can't hurt to try. I can move that park somewhere else. Let's go to the formal parks. Let's see what it would do to land value if I bulldoze that. Let's see. Okay, so we need a park to get that back. Let's give them a little plaza. Okay. So I guess the houses aren't. I'll get rid of that. This is kind of pointless over here. Okay, I guess that did it. Where else can we add residential? And I don't want to add residential where our resources are. This is our ore map. Okay, and let's look at our coal map. Okay. So all the residential is where it could be. I mean, I'm not using this space as of yet. Why not? Let's max out all this. I want more people living in the city. And we'll work our way from there. I gotta make sure they all have school bus stops because I want all the children educated. We want all the children educated. It's looking like our schools are all filled. I don't need to do that. I want to see how much people are going. 130 students only at the high school. What? Now, why in the world is only... How is it that only 130 kids are being taught at this high school right now? And we have capacity for 2,800. Oh no, Nick says his great works didn't properly sync up. I hate when that happens. But what I do to prevent that, that whole mess is I constantly jump back and forth between each city in all stages. Even like the build it phase where you get to choose, I'll jump in between all of the cities. So if I jump into Terra, they'll be at the same phase of construction. So I always jump in between. I never let it completely build from one city and then move on to the next city and so on and so forth. I always sync it up. And I'm about to do that right now. Speaking of which, I'm about to jump out of Mount Kazan, and I am going to check up on its progress over in Terra. Mount Kazan is bleeding money right now, and that's mainly because I'm going to export some of those alloys sitting in the storage lot. $340. So I'm going to export some excess. Our money, our entire budget is going down, and that's because we're not exporting right now. We're sending all of our smelted alloys to the Great Works. So that's why at this current moment our profits look like this, but that is not something that's typical. Right now we would be growing, we would be making a lot more money right now if not for sending our alloy to the Great Works. Let's jump into Terra and sync up the Great Works progress. Hello, Alex on Twitch. Thank you for joining us today. This right here is Terra. And in Terra, we have a crap ton of Omega. And not only that, we have a fusion power plant. And this fusion power plant is providing power for this entire side of the region. So there are no other power producers over here on this side. Look at those air scrubbers go. Yes. Let's clean up some of that pollution, guys. Everyone does their part. But yeah, look at that power. And when this Great Works is finished, Terra will be its power provider. Look at that excess power we got going. We have 4,145, and we're still in the green. These fusion power plants are expensive to run. We are spending $25,700 to run this fusion power plant. That is a pretty penny, a pretty simoleon. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely made that mistake before. Definitely made that mistake where you see, like over here, I'm not sending anything from Terra. I'm not sending anything at all from Terra, but I still went in and unlocked it. So I know exactly what you're talking about. That's something that I had to learn, like by trial and error. I had to learn that even if I don't have any resources coming out of a specific city, still go ahead and go through all the motions of the construction and whatever the construction, cutting the ribbon, all of that at the same time as everyone else, or else we're gonna be out of whack. And I definitely kicked myself when that happened to me, and it sucked so bad. It definitely sucked the magic out of my region a little bit. So I totally get what you're saying, Nick. But as you can see in Terra, I'm not sending anything from Terra to the Space Center. But I continuously sync it up just so that it can be on the same page as the other cities. Over here in Terra, we are extracting oil from the ground using the oil pump jacks that I mentioned earlier. We are running out of oil in the ground though, so I'm going to soon, maybe not now, but I'm going to move my oil wells from this area to over here where it's more rich. The resources are more rich. And then what I am mining for over here is ore, which is also almost finished. And then I will move to over here where the ore is more rich, but the oil has essentially dwindled. Let's see if I can move anything around here. I don't need to. It's under here that's running low, but that's fine. The other shafts will continue to extract that oil from the ore from the ground. I have one here as well. So I'll bulldoze this because there's nothing under that shaft. So I am going to move it somewhere else. I hate to bulldoze this commercial, but it won't be here for long. Yeah, they've adapted. Oh wow, that 16 city region. I was gonna do that here. I was going to make it a I know exactly what region you're talking about. I was going to make it for my series, but I was like, it's a little bit daunting, maybe not. Maybe for my next SimCity series, I'll do that. Hazmat fires. We have drones. And there it goes. You see the tech levels for these? And if you can see, they have barely any pollution coming out of their chimneys. Look at the pollution here compared to the pollution coming from that ore mine. I didn't connect this because it would have been too steep over here. I can try again just to show you guys, because not everybody have seen all the episodes. It's still working. The maglev is still working, but it comes down through here. Let's see if I can add that. It's just too steep. way too steep. Maybe I can. You know what? Let me just leave it alone. Because I do not want to mess up anything. They're fine. They're connected. That's all that matters. Anybody catching a maglev from here can get it from somewhere else. Can get anywhere else they want to. I wish we had maglevs in our world. Well, in America at least. Okay. I'm gonna go to Vulcan Valley, and then we are going to see what Vulcan Valley is sending over to the Great Works. What is Vulcan Valley contributing? Alloys. Yes, because we are recycling here. See that little update? The fuel was a little bit low, the alloy was at 0, and it's synced up with the progress that Mount Kazon has done. So we're sending alloys from Vulcan Valley because over in Vulcan Valley we are exporting ore because we have recycling. Vulcan Valley is our recycling city on this side of the map. No other cities are recycling here. So they are covering the entire side of the map. So we have 7 trucks going to Terra, 7 trucks going to Mount Kazon, and 7 trucks going to the Borg. And the reason why we have so much recycling here is because Vulcan Valley, they have a trash problem. Not a trash problem in a sense where it's overflowing, but look at all these drones. All these houses are subscribed to Omega Co because of this drone, the drones that we're making. We flooded the city with drones, and the Sims love it. They love it. The Sims stay at home and they shop using their drones. And at one point we had trash overflowing. This is the trash map. And right now these guys, they shop till they drop and we pick up the trash. And it's a beautiful relationship because we're making alloys now, so it's not in vain. We're not struggling to keep up with the trash for no reason. But we're doing fine. We're doing okay as far as trash is concerned. The streets are clean. We have 292 people living here. Let's see if we can raise the population here. The capacity. Let's see. And we just bulldozed that other garbage dump that we had over here. We had a garbage dump here and we replaced it. What we can do is replace it over here. And we'll let them use this dump. We won't add any trash trucks, any garbage trucks, no nothing. Just garbage atomizers and dump zones. We have enough trash trucks and we're picking it up at a good rate. We just need more dump zones. And against my better judgment, last episode, I bulldozed the dump zone that I had over here. But You guys will be fine. They had the sad face, the angry face. Let's make sure land value is still what we want it to be. Our land value is pretty low, and that's because of the dump. What I could do for them is add a formal park of some sort. Maybe I can give them a SimCity launch park. Maybe something small would be best. I don't really want to put it there. Let's just give them a launch park here. That did nothing for their tax, for their land value. Oh well, I'm trying, guys. Let's see, can I add? No, I can't add a street there. It's okay, baby, just breathe. I'll just add it here. I know we'll swim against the stream. You know what? I'll just bulldoze the launch park and add it over here on that avenue. You see, we don't even have any trucks. Well, we have 2 garbage trucks, but those came with the actual garbage dump. So these trucks from this dump are bringing the overflow over here. And we're gonna need it. So I guess I shouldn't have bulldozed it at all to begin with. What I did want to do is give them more drones and add more residential. I want to add more residential. So let's do that. I can add next to the university. Let's see. Is all the research completed at the university? Looks like it so far. But we already have the Space Center. Great work. Whatever. We already have the Space Center. Maybe we can add a mega tower off of this university road, because there's a connection right here. You see those kids? I add this connection on the school dirt road so that they can have public transportation. They take the buses. Look how much are waiting at the bus stop. 34,000 riders a day. And we have 2,000 maglev station riders a day here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the mega tower here. A low wealth mega tower. Or just a regular mega tower. Who's unsatisfied? We need more shoppers to make a profit. We need work now. We're okay. There are good places to shop. What are they upset about? Let's look at the stats again. There are tons of available jobs for low wealth. But you know what? I think it's safer if I add an office level. I'm gonna start this mega tower with an office level. But let me bulldoze that apartment level first, and then I'll add the office level medium tech. I should have turned off alloy exports earlier, and what I just noticed is that space center is connected by train. It's connected by train. The Great Works is connected by train to the cities, which is great because we have a freight rail here. Let's look at our trade map. How much trucks do we have here? 8. That should be fine. And we'll just get all that alloy over to the Great Works. I was wondering why the numbers for the Great Works weren't going up. Low land value. He'll be fine. Crimea River. Alright, we're gonna add an apartment level. We're gonna get the population up. We are going to get the population up. And this one, I'm gonna add an air scrubber to top it off. So after this, we're only going to be allowed 2 more mega towers. We're at 6 mega towers now. I'll add another low wealth apartment. See how fast that dump filled up? Should I add another drone assembly line? These guys love drones. And this is what I always say. You do not need to have Omega production lines to get all this Omega profit. Look at all this Omega profit we got. Look at that. You see them dollars? We have so much Omega profits, and we didn't even need to add any Omega production lines. We didn't have to pollute our city with Omega. These are just drone production lines. And these are all high-tech industry, which is why pollution is not too much of a problem here. We'll add 1 more apartment level. I want to add another Omega production line, but I don't want to go any further. I don't want to go up here with would it fit over here? Nope. It's not necessary. They're doing fine on drones. They're doing fine on drones. Let's look at our population stats before we add anything else. I guess we can add another. Maybe we can add a medium wealth. Let's add a medium wealth mall. I mean, medium wealth apartment level. And let's look at education for a second. We might have to add an education level. Let's look at the education map. We might have to add an education level. They're so educated. Yeah, Vulcan Valley is one of the better cities here. Keep an eye on your budget. I wonder why. Is it because of transportation? That's the only thing that's new here. And maybe education as well. We're spending a crap ton on waste disposal. We're getting quite a bit with the recycling service deal. And we were making quite a bit when we were exporting alloy. But now we've redirected all those alloys we were exporting to the space center. Let's add another apartment level. Okay, so it's gone up. It was at 340. Yeah, so we had to stop exporting that alloy to get some sort of progress. Yeah. No Academy research project. We need more workers to make a profit. Let's look at our population stats. I mean, I guess we can afford one of each, honestly. That other mega tower, they're just not happy. We need work now. These Sims, they like to work in their same building. Can't find work. Can't find work. We do have quite a bit of unsatisfied low wealth shoppers. What mall is here? We have a low wealth mall here and no mall here, but we do have education level, and they only taught 565 students. I'm thinking I should probably add a mall. A low wealth mall. We do have some unsatisfied medium wealth shoppers. Let's try the medium wealth mall first, and then if we see that in the red, we'll just bulldoze it, and then we'll try the low wealth mall. There's no medium wealth or low wealth mall here at all. Low wealth mall. No mall. We have a medium wealth mall here in this elite mega tower. We'll see how this small does in this low wealth area. So Nick said he recently realized how much you can do with one factory for processors. He has cities with 100% Omega Co residentials and 4 Omega Co factories, in each producing with one processor factory. I have more drones in each one of them than I can use. Yeah, definitely. I made this discovery not too long ago too, maybe like last year, and at that point I've been playing SimCity for years, and I recently realized that you don't need Omega to get big profits in the Omega industry. You can do so much with the drones. I'm gonna do the air scrubber. Yeah, you can do so much with the drone production lines. We're producing 380 drones a day. It doesn't sound like a lot for a city with 300,000 people, which is why I was wondering, should I add more drones? But these drones aren't one-time use, I don't think. They're not one-time use, so it's not as though it's one and done. Just maybe when they break down, the residents need more. 1,000 low wealth buy drones, 995 low wealth buy drones. We have a lot of drones. Air scrubber bonus. Okay, let's see. Not enough control net. How is that possible? Let's look at our control net. Minus 970. We have reached our limit. The air scrubber costs that much control net. We'll add a control net facility right next to that annex, and we're gonna max that out with those boosters, the signal boosters, and you can get upwards of 10,000 control net with them, with just one control net facility. So let's hope that does something for us over here. Life and patience wrestling, but I know what you said to me. They can't try to table me, cause I know that you bled for me. Yeah. You can't miss, no, you pay for my life. You don't switch, no, you stay by my side. Help me listen and wait on you. Trash is more manageable now. It's not maxed out at 560 like it was before. You don't switch, no, you stay by my side. Help me listen and wait on your time. Yes, I'm the one that you love. Look at all that trash, garbage cans collected per day, and we're still collecting recycling. You see, we don't need more trucks. We don't need more trucks at all. Our thing is dump space, and we had maxed out here. We have all 8 plopped. All 8 plopped. So we needed more dump sites. So we got this one just for the dump sites. So no trucks added. We're just burning, or not burning, more so we're atomizing that trash. look at our progress. Okay. Once we get halfway there, I'm gonna jump back into the Borg Collective and sync it all up. Let's see. So they're satisfied, and they are still not. No work, moving out soon. Okay. Let's look at the land value. Should we add more jobs? Can we even fit anything back here? Let's see if we can fit anything on this little strip. Maybe some stores? I don't think so. Maybe here. That's what I felt would have happened over here. Let's look at that. Okay, so I guess I can add some here. Maybe that'll give them some more jobs and they'll be more happy. Can I connect this over here? Let's see. Because then we could add a bus stop here. That's not pretty, but that will do. You see, they like the convenience. They can walk to school. They can walk wherever they want. Let me add some bus stops for them on both sides. And I won't add a maglev simply because there's so much maglev. There's one here, one here, one here. They can easily just walk to the front of this mega tower and catch that maglev train over there. And it's Friday afternoon where I am. What time? It's 5 o'clock on a Friday. So it's 5 o'clock here where I am, Eastern time. So I hope everyone is getting ready to enjoy their weekend. I know I am. This is how I'm enjoying my weekend with video games. I just love SimCity. I love a lot. There's many games that I like to play. SimCity is just one of my favorites. I'm thinking, should I go ahead and add that elite mega tower that I wanted to add? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna add that elite mega tower. I don't necessarily want it to be over here. It's not a pretty view. Well, it kind of is, but there's just a lot of... It is a pretty view. This is a pretty view too. I don't think it matters. I'll add it over here. Let's make sure the land value map is good. So I'm definitely going to add a mega tower, elite mega tower with office level. Should I do medium tech or high tech? Which side should I do? I'll do it here. A medium tech office level. Should I bulldoze this in exchange for a high tech office level? Or I could add both. A medium tech and high tech office level. No, I'll do that. We're almost halfway. Or we are halfway. So I'm gonna pop back into Borg Collective once I finish with this mega tower. I'm gonna go ahead and add that high-tech office level. At first I was going to add an education level, but it seems like they're not interested at all in that. 423 students yesterday. We've maxed out on school, but oh no! Is that a zombie escape quarantine? Oh my god! Where are the zombies? My poor Sims. Oh no. The zombies get my Sims. I don't even know where. Oh well. Hopefully they'll survive. Hopefully it doesn't spread. Yikes. Oh, I love me a good zombie outbreak. I love The Walking Dead, one of my favorite shows. I can watch Walking Dead over and over again, especially the first few seasons. Gold. I love Walking Dead. I haven't watched the most recent season yet, so don't worry, no spoilers here. And don't give me any. I haven't watched it yet, but I will binge it soon. I'll add some medium wealth. Do we have any Walking Dead fans in the YouTube or the Twitch chat? I love Walking Dead. And if you don't love Walking Dead, then I'm sorry, we can't be friends. And I love the Walking Dead comic books. Some of the best comic books I've ever read. I love comic books, by the way, if anybody wants to know anything about me. I love comic books. I used to collect comic books when I went to Comic-Con. I used to go to Comic-Con every year. And I haven't been since, our world was plunged into chaos. I haven't gone into any comic book conventions or anything. Comic-Con New York and Jacob Javits Center was my favorite. My husband and I, we'd go every single year. Every year. But, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll go again. Yeah, but I love Walking Dead. Zombies crumble from sunlight. Wouldn't Rick and them love that? If only that's all it took. So this is where the zombie outbreak was. Devoured by zombies. Oh man. Yeah, if only in the Walking Dead universe they would be devoured. They'd die from sunlight. So much deaths wouldn't have happened. Like Sophia. Oh, poor Carol. I feel like I'm going to bulldoze the mag lab. There it is. Poor Sophia. And even Carl, he didn't have to die. So sad. But it is what it is. Not all zombie viruses are made the same. Now I'm going to just add high wealth apartments. I feel like I'm the only person that watches shows over and over again. Because I probably watch the first few seasons of Walking Dead every year. Like, I'll say seasons 1 through 6, 1 through 7, I can binge no problem. And I will sit there and talk to the TV like I'm watching it for the first time. Even though I've read the comic books too. Crazy. And another zombie, has anyone seen Z Nation? Z Nation is awesome. Pretty funny. And I love that about it. I love that it doesn't take itself seriously. For the last level here, what should we do? I mean, I can just add another high wealth apartment level. What do you guys think? Nick, you're in great company because I love documentaries. I love documentaries. Documentaries is one of my favorite genres of television. Any documentaries. I will enjoy a Ken Burns documentary. Like, I have Ken Burns on DVD. I have The West, the Civil War. I love Ken Burns. I watch scientific documentaries. I love the History Channel. I love National Geographic. My favorites are World War II documentaries. World War II documentaries I love. I will sit there and watch any World War II documentary. You give it to me, I love it. I will love it. Timeline, one of my favorite YouTube channels ever. I love learning about a lot of the World War II material they have, a lot of World War I material they have. I mean, I don't know. I used to be in the military, so I love learning about wars and stuff like that. So I love documentaries. Actually, with my entire heart. But I love a lot of stuff. I'm a big nerd, and not just in the science fiction way. I love learning about cosmology. I love learning about astrophysics. I love learning about history. I love learning about all that stuff. We'll top this with a hologram advertising crown. And we're almost at 400,000 here. I'm about to jump back into the Borg Collective, I guess I should say, the Borg Collective. And then we'll finish off, we'll send all their computers from there, and then we'll jump back into the other cities and finish up with, before we go back to the other side, we'll finish up with the Space Center here. Looks like all jobs are filled. I don't have anybody complaining about Hasmonians couldn't find a chic Galleria. We have quite a bit of unsatisfied low wealth shoppers. We have quite a bit unsatisfied medium wealth shoppers. They're just not satisfied. I guess that's a problem for another day. Let's go ahead and check on the Great Works, and then we will go into the Borg Collective. And the Borg Collective, we have so much money being made from here, it's ridiculous. We are exporting computers and processors, and we are making a ton of money doing it. But what I'm gonna do right now, I am going to turn off all that pollution. And look at how much people we have living here. No wonder we have a sewage problem somewhere. Are they all on? Let's make sure they're all on before we try to solve anything. Okay, they're all on. But first, I am going to turn off our computer exports. We're going to use that locally, and we're going to ship all those computers over to the Great Works. Look at this. Almost at 500,000. We're almost at our mega tower capacity. So whatever mega tower we plot, we have to be real deliberate about it. All right, let's figure out this sewage problem first. So I don't know if, well, I haven't explained it yet, but I put the sewage and the water pumping station back to back like this for a reason. I have a sort of symbiotic relationship going on with these guys. I'm gonna de-zone that over there. So what I do is I add this sewage treatment plant right behind a water pumping station, just so that we collect that sewage, we treat the sewage, and we dump that sewage back into the ground as clean groundwater. Look at how blue this is. We have no light blue spots, no white spots, no gray spots. It's just completely saturated with water. And that's because of our sewage treatment plant over here. Just pumping that water right back into the ground. And we never run out of clean groundwater for the water pumping station. So I always say this is like a symbiotic relationship of sorts, because I never have to worry about making sure that each of the water pumps have water underneath it. to pump from the ground. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another sewage treatment plant over here. There, oh man. These guys, they are subscribed to Omega. So I'm gonna replace that residential. And let me add another sewage treatment plant. Hopefully they get an even amount of sewage. If not, I'm gonna have to find another place to add it.
Left from the hood and you can't go back. Trained in the ways of the ancient fact. Blazing the pace with the trees all stacked. Making the waves push people back.
Let's see.
Push people back. Late to the stage they come. Papers to blaze the punk. Police on the beats we run. I rise on an equal chunk. I'm above you, below us all.
And I hope they get an equal amount of sewage. Because, I mean, it wouldn't matter because they're all in the same area. So either way, they're going to pump clean water. You see how it splits off like that? So now this gets the majority of the sewage, which is what we didn't want. Now this gets the majority of the sewage. But it shouldn't be a problem. The only problem I foresee is the fact that we were only able to plop 6 treatment tanks versus the 7 treatment tanks that we were able to add here. We'll see. You see, the flow went way down to 53 kilogallons an hour. And this one looks like it's getting overwhelmed. So we want it to be equal. Maybe I can change its position and add it here instead. Over here. Okay, we're doing some experimenting here. Let's see. We have the money to spare here. This is the Borg Collective, and they are making a ton of cash. Oh man, I messed up. I need it to be placed near the water over here. Tricky. I guess we can deal with this. We're not accumulating any ground pollution. We'll just leave it alone. And we turned off the exports for computers, so all the computers we're making are going straight. Look at that, it went up 12,000 already. It went up 12,000 already. So we'll be finishing up with the computers here shortly, and then we'll move on to alloys, and we're sending alloys from Kazon and the Borg Collective. And the fuel will finish off from Kazon as well. We can probably do some fuel from here. We can do fuel from here also. Where is the trade depot? Here it is. Let's plop a fuel storage lot. Import some. Oh, we don't have any space. What's this? Processor storage lot. Freight.
Don't you ever come up out the cracks and try to tell me how to do. Yeah, got me and a whole team in. Walking around feeling like He-Man. There's so much make it
Yeah,
right.
bulldoze the processor. And then we'll add some fuel. And then we'll import some fuel. We'll import that fuel and send it to the Space Center. Because we have a ton of money over here at the Borg Collective. Don't let this negative $63,000 fool you. 1,000 simoleons. Don't let it fool you. We were making a lot of money. Look, we were making $201,000 for one processor shipment. 100, well, it's probably two. But we're making so much money. Look at those resources go. Nick, I see your comment. I'm gonna go and look to see if I can remove any of those streets to see if I can redirect sewage like you suggested. I just know that I have a hospital over there and a couple of other essential things, so we'll see. I'm gonna go back over there. I just want to look at the great works. Yeah, I love history, geography, political documentaries. I love those. I just eat them up. I love it. So it's not just like I'm like a huge science fiction nerd and all that. I'm a huge nerd. I love it all. It just makes me all happy. Let us look. Okay, so you said I can bulldoze streets to redirect the flow of sewage. This is the only bulldozable street here. And this. But I don't know what this bulldozing this would do for the flow of sewage. Because then the sewage would go here and still most likely turn here, like this sewage over here is doing at this bend. And no sewage is flowing here at all. So I'm not sure that bulldozing any streets here will do anything to sewage. Let's see. I can't bulldoze this street because that's the street the sewage is on. And we have our water pumping station, another water pumping station here. Yeah, I don't know. So none of the sewage comes here. I guess because it's just sucked up by this sewage treatment plant over here. That's fine. And we're gonna stop sending sewage out. Wow, we have 4 air scrubbers here, and the region still reeks. I don't see any freight trains coming and delivering. Let's build a population over here in the Borg Collective. Let's add some residential areas. We are going to add Oh, that's a bridge. Yeah, the sewage doesn't flow over here. Even if I bulldoze it, it's as if the street is not even here. And this right here is a bridge. This is a bridge. It goes over that avenue from this residential over here. We'll add some more residential. I'll add some here. I don't mind. And we can add residential all along. You know what? Let me not forget to add some school buses where I just did that residential. Because next thing you know, they're going to be complaining. Need more educated workers. This is the problem we had with the Borg before. They were complaining about not having educated workers. But their tech level has gone up. And that's how we got this glitch over here. We have this upgrade glitch. It's been going since we've been playing. Since we first unlocked the Borg collective. Every time we press upgrade, it doesn't upgrade, but it's fine. We will add, I want to get this place up to 500, even 600,000 would be awesome. Let's add some more residential here and school buses. We're good on control net, so I'm not going to add any annex just yet. Let me see the land value from this area. I guess I can add some more. We'll add as much people as we can in the Borg collective. We only have a space, well, we only are allowed one more mega tower. And let's see. Need more shoppers to make a profit. It looks like we have 4,000 unsatisfied shoppers. So I don't know why they're not going. I don't know why they're not going to that mall. And they have maglev. Let's look at that maglev map. We have 56,000 maglev riders a day. And we have basically no traffic here. We have virtually no traffic in the Borg collective. And this is a city of 500,000 people almost. And no traffic. Wow. I didn't notice that until now. Hello, Higgs, and welcome to the live stream. You can lurk here any day. You can lurk here whenever you want. Hopefully you enjoy the gameplay. What mega tower should we add? Let's look at our stats. We have 900,000 people unemployed. 900,000 low wealth people unemployed. Before they decide to become homeless, let's look at the taxes. Oh, there's 0. So the chances of them becoming homeless is low. But let's give them work. We injected a lot of workers into the market just now by adding all that residential. So what we can do is add some, we can add some commercial. I'll add some commercial on the avenue here. I'll add some commercial here on this dead end. Add some here as well. Just gonna look around for places to add some commercial. I think an industrial will fit over here. Let's see if that will fit. It looks like it won't. Unfilled high wealth jobs. Okay, let's just add some commercial here. And we can add some commercial here as well. And hopefully that injects more jobs into the market. And we can, okay, unemployment is going down. Commute is going, the number of people commuting is going up. Our lots are full. Our lots are full. It's almost time for us to cut the ribbon on our space center. I'm so excited. And once I'm done with sending the computers and the fuel, I'll turn those off. I'll export the excess fuel, bulldoze that, replace the processor storage lot that I bulldozed earlier, and I will resume exporting my computers so that I can make my profits back. I wasted, well, not wasted, but we've used 7 million just about since we've been here. Because when we first came in, it was what, at 72,000? And now we're at 64,000 now. So we've been using quite a bit of our resources trying to get this space center all the resources that it needs. Well, we've been using up all our profits and all our money to get the space center packed with resources, but it's all for a good cause. And we're almost finished, and we'll be back to our regularly scheduled program of making money. Almost there. Let's check on that job situation. Wow, unemployment went up. Luckily, we don't have any homeless yet, so it's fixable. Okay, these jobs are growing. Let's look at the land value over here. That's medium wealth. Add jobs there, if it will. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I want the industry, so I'll cut that out. I want the industry. So let's get that back in there. Oh no! What did I just bulldoze? Maglev. I'll connect that back. Let's go to our maglev. Okay. Alright, so unemployment isn't getting any better. So now it's either I bulldoze residential or I add more jobs. Do I need more high wealth? Let's turn back on our computer exports so that we can make some of our money back. Looks like we need one of these mega towers, an elite. And these guys just built their homes. I am so sorry, but you've got to go. We'll start with a medium wealth apartment level. We'll start with a medium wealth apartment level, and then we will add a medium wealth mall, and then we will add a high-tech office level, and that should inject more jobs into the market, hopefully. And that's our last mega tower, guys. There's no more mega towers available for us to plop. So whatever we do, if we want more jobs or more residents, we have to do it the old-fashioned way by adding it on the ground. Should we add them all? I guess. Well, that was not a mall. That was apartment level. Okay, we'll add three apartment levels. Level 4 will be an apartment medium wealth mall. Level 5 will be an office level high tech. Level 6, 7, and 8 will be high wealth apartments. And we'll add some high wealth commercial on the ground if possible. I wish they would give us unlimited mega tower. 8 is not enough. I repeat, 8 is not enough. Hopefully that helps the flow. Since they don't need that much over here anyway. Okay, and we'll add the mall. They like that, don't they? And we're just gonna add a bunch of residents and see if we can get to 500,000-600,000 here. Unemployed 218, still no homeless. That's probably because our taxes are at 0. But I am pleased to see the number of unemployed going down. And it's only just going to go down further. Oh, wow. Is that 200? Oh, back up. I can't. This chart is just giving me high blood pressure. I got to go. Let's go ahead and add that office level high tech. And like I said, no alloy. What? No alloy. And like I said, the trees will die. The trees are not going to last long on this polluted ground. So don't expect it to. The trees are gonna die. They're gonna suck up that pollution, some of it, and they will die. But that's all right. We just want to do our part and make sure these Sims are not living too disgustingly. Let's see. Okay, so the fuel is good. Almost. We're missing 2,000 barrels. And then we'll export that excess fuel. And then we're going to jump back into Mount Kazon and let them finish off with the alloys. All right. We're going to export that excess fuel. Okay, we got an office level in there. Now let's add nothing but high wealth apartments. Let me double check to see if I have school buses. I'll just add one more here. Just cause. And I'll add some on these inner streets that are interconnected in the mega towers. Still not working. I don't know what that is and why, but whatever. and another high wealth level. And for our last mega tower, I think we should just go ahead and top it with a biodome. Or we can, if we want to maximize profits, we can do a hologram advertising crown, because mall levels and office levels, they work well. They work amazing with hologram advertising crowns or billboard advertising crowns. It boosts the profits. The thing in this city is we're making so much money, it doesn't matter. We can just make them happy with a park crown. We don't need the hologram. Not at all. We're making so much money off our computers and we're about to make money off our processors once we empty out this fuel storage lot. Once we empty it out and replace our processor storage lot, we'll be making money on those exports. Look at that train. I love the freight train. That's why in my cities you'll always find freight trains. They get that stuff, whatever we're importing and exporting, they get it in quick, fast, and in a hurry. And I don't need veto pads. Sometimes I don't even add trucks. Just a bunch of, just the freight train, and it gets everything in and out quick. Almost done with that fuel, and we'll replace our processor storage lot that we had there before. There it go. And then we will resume our processor exports, because I'm pretty sure they're just sitting there in the factories full. We'll do exports. Let's look at the processor factories. Okay. So the consumer electronic factories are using up a good amount of the processors, and our drone factories as well. Wow, we've gone over the threshold. We're at 500,000. Oh my gosh, we're at 500,000 Sims. And no traffic. Some traffic, I guess. But our maglev is doing a pretty good job at helping things run smoothly. The traffic is more so over here. And we don't have any connections here. So this is just coming from this bridge over here. So it's just a straight shot. This is the first intersection here. And it's a small one, that's why. Maybe in the future, we can upgrade this road to an avenue instead of a street. That's not necessary right now. Look at traffic, it's moving pretty smoothly. And it's noon. It's the lunch hour. No traffic. Have you guys, any of you guys gotten over to 500,000 ever? This is probably my first time getting to 500,000 in one city. Have any of you done it? We have some unemployed. Let's make some jobs for them. Workers needed. Workers needed, but there are people unemployed. Still no homeless, so we have time to fix it. Let's look at the land value here. Oh no, anything I add over here will be high wealth or medium wealth jobs. I can over here. What I will do is I'll replace this strip of jobs over here and make it residential. Let me bulldoze them. And we've made that residential. Oh no. I'm sorry. No, we are that's the opposite of what we need to be doing. We need more jobs, not more workers. That's the opposite of what we need to be doing. Oh no. I need to be getting rid of residential. I'm gonna get rid of these guys over here and bulldoze them. And we're back under 5,000. We're at 4,098. 498,000, sorry. Yeah, it's going down. Oh. At least the unemployed number is going down as well. I just don't want any homeless. And I mean, the likelihood of us getting homeless is pretty low because we're at 0 taxes. I guess I can lower commercial taxes as well to further reduce the chance of any homeless people moving into our city or any of our people becoming homeless. Less taxes, the less strain on their pockets, and they won't become destitute, I guess. Let's see. 700 unemployed still. Are they even going to the office level? Oh, there's people working in there. Let's look at the stats again. We have unsatisfied shoppers. Lots of them. Okay, we'll just finish off this mega tower with that high wealth level. And then we'll add a biodome park crown and see what that does. Oh, unemployed level still going up. Oh no. Let's look at the land value map. And the zoning map. No one lives here. Well, that person does. Maybe I can get rid of these homes across from... I can get rid of them. And probably add an Omega drone factory. I think I'm gonna add an Omega drone factory. Let me look at my Omega map. Why are you guys so sad? I'm working on it. Jeez. Okay. Let's produce some drones for these guys. Let me bulldoze that Omega line. We do not want them hooked on Omega. It's like crack for them. It is very addictive and it makes them very sick. And I'm not going to add any veto pads because we are making a ton of processors here. All we got to do is wait for one of the processor factories to send a shipment over to this drone factory. Hey, Briar, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, I am here. What time is it over there? It's late for you, isn't it? It's midnight? Is it midnight for you? I mean, they want a lot of things. See, now I have 1,600 available jobs, when before they were all unemployed. Such a slippery slope. Let's see if I can make this industrial. Okay, it worked. Okay, but I need to 1,500. I think 1,500 is fine. Okay, mega towers are becoming more green. We need work. Need more shops soon or we'll leave. Can't find work. No work. Alrighty. Let's go to Mount Kazon. Let's go to Vulcan Valley and make another round. Update that space center. Sync it all up. And then we'll finish off. Okay, that's pretty much synced from Vulcan. And Vulcan is sending alloys as well. We're at 2,548,047 sims. Not bad, not bad. Let's get a couple alloy there. And then we'll go back to Terra, sync up. And then we'll finish up with Mount Kazon sending the last bit of alloys. Looks like there's a bit of traffic going into the Space Center. Great Works Advisor. Send resources. Yeah, I know. We're working on it, lady. I'm just gonna let Vulcan Valley contribute a little something, and then we'll move on. Vulcan Valley's back in the green, which is what I love to see. We've been on here for 2 hours and we haven't even touched this side of the map yet. Great Works is exciting stuff. Good night, Nick. I will have fun, and I'm glad you joined. We'll jump back into Terra now. I'm glad you joined. Enjoy your night. Let's sync up that Great Works. It's all there. Now let's jump back into Mount Kazon. And we'll send that last bit of alloy. And we'll get out of, we'll cut the ribbon on the Great Works. And you know what? We were sending fuel from Mount Kazon. So let's export the rest of that fuel, and then we'll bulldoze that fuel storage lot. So now our profits are gonna go back up. We were bleeding money over here in Mount Kazon a minute ago. We were bleeding money from Mount Kazon because we were importing fuel. And we weren't exporting any of our alloys. We were sending all of our alloys over to the Great Works. Let's send that last bit over, and then we'll see some Great Works goodness. We'll cut the ribbon, and we'll see what it does for the cities in this region. I do want to try to raise the population here a little bit. Oh, we had just added these before we left. And now they're beginning to grow. Yay. I'll add some residential here also. Why not? I'll take all the residential I can get. Let's raise that population. I'll add some school buses here. Where else do I need school buses? And we'll watch the population raise. Alloys are taking forever. We still have a couple of people over in the YouTube chat. Let's see. Did I turn off the exports? I'm sure I did turn off the exports for alloy. Oh no, I'm not, I did not turn off the alloy exports. Well, yeah. Well, thank goodness I caught that. We're almost done exporting that excess fuel, and we'll bulldoze it. Hopefully the population starts going up. I'm gonna, because we have 2 mega towers left to add here, and I'm waiting for all output lots full. Storage production stop. Maybe I can add some more alloy storage lots. That's what I'll do. I'll add another alloy storage lot. We'll get some of that alloy out of the output lots. And we have a lot of alloy being made. We have a lot of smelting factories. I'm thinking maybe I can get rid of this smelting factory eventually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this smelting factory, but not while it's full of alloys like that. That'd be a waste.
Nobody's harder than me. I'm a breaker of chains. I'm living it free. Trust what I said and not what you see. Nobody keep it in order like me. I'm really a beast and I'm out in the wild. The will in my eye and I want it right now. That's a vow. When I gotta get it, the victory's mine. You trying to compete, it's wasting time. Came from the bottom, but now I'm in front of the line. In front of the haters, I turn into motivators.
We have a lot of... Should I get rid of the freight? Close storage full. Close storage full. I think I... I think I might really get rid of this smelting factory. Let's look at where our resources are at. Am I exporting ore? I'm not exporting ore. Let's export ore. We have a lot of resources. We need to get rid of it. We have VTOL pads here. We have all 12 trucks. I mean, I could add this second VTOL pad. I hope they get... they're still connected. Honestly, I wish I can get these resources out of here faster. A city like this, I would definitely add. If it was on water, I would add a freight shipping. Well, the cargo ships for the freight. I really need those resources out of here. She's stuck inside my mental. She got a body like a temple. I wonder where that coal is going. Even though she drives me crazy, I tell everyone that's my baby. She's pretty like a 4K sunset. Blue-eyed baby from the Midwest. Body so bad when she... We're almost there, guys. Bear with us. Once we get that space center constructed, we'll go ahead and check in. We'll sync it all up with the entire side of the region, and then we'll check in with this side of the map. And this is where we have our international airport. It's not shown over here, but it's there. We built it and we finished it last week. Well, 2 weeks ago. But yeah, the airport is there. I'm hoping it's helping with the tourism in Risa, and also we have a little bit of tourism in Bajor. We have the Brandenburg Gate, and we have that amusement park that took us forever to upgrade. Oh my goodness, that amusement park almost made me quit. But we were able to upgrade it, fully upgrade it, and we're making profits on it now. And so we'll check in to see what the international airport is doing for them so far. While we're waiting, we are going to try to build our population in Kazon. We have maglev, so that's a plus. Let's see what traffic looks like. Yikes. Looks like they have a traffic problem over in Kazon, which is crazy because the Borg collective has nearly 500,000 people, and their traffic, you barely see any red on that map. It could be all these mega towers on the avenues like that. Could be all those mega towers making streets, because it's less so over here, more so in this area. But it's getting better. Maybe it was just rush hour. Maybe noon is rush hour for The Sims. Let's look at that drone map. We need medium wealth. We need medium wealth workers too. I'd love to put a mega tower here. I guess I can do an elite mega tower. I won't be able to with the ore over here. Are these all medium wealth? Nope, low wealth. I am not bulldozing them. I need the low wealth workers. What I can do is I can just go ahead and plop it here and just say screw all that ore over here. I have so much ore over here. This little bit won't hurt, right? Let's replace that augmented ore shaft. Let's add it here. And let's add an elite mega tower. Let's look at the land value over here. Okay, not bad.
This is a story about love.
Not bad.
A love story. Music is love. And love is music.
I don't need to add any parks or anything, because the land value is pretty great, even though they're living next to a smelting factory. It's prime real estate. This one make me feel irie. Irie is something that Jamaicans say when you feel good. That's what irie means, or at peace, I think. Let's see if we can push our population over to 400,000 with this mega tower. Do they have a monument here or a landmark? They do not have a landmark. I know I wanted Empire State over in Terra Cliffs. Let's see. I was thinking maybe we can put the Tokyo Tower in the Borg Collective. Empire State we're gonna put in Terra Cliffs. We have the Brandenburg Gate over in Bajor. We don't have any of the arcs or arches. Statue of Liberty and Eiffel Tower we have over in Risa. Zamek Kroluski in Warsaw, Poland. And Willis Tower we have over in Andorian Bay, formerly known as Sears Tower. Washington Monument, we don't have that anywhere. Apartment level, we'll do another medium wealth apartment level. I don't think we need to add any malls or anything here. What do you guys think? What do you think, Briar? Should we add a mall? Should we add a mall here? I know you mentioned that the region wants more commercial. So do you think we should add a mall here? And if so, which mall? Let's see. We have no malls here. We have a medium wealth mall and they're not making any profits. And we have a high wealth mall here, they're making profits. We have another medium wealth mall not making any profits. A low wealth mall not making profits. Well, the required profits. Okay, so no mall. We'll just add another. We'll add another medium wealth. And then for level 5, we'll add a high wealth mall. And level 6, 7, 8, we'll add high wealth apartments. we've hit that, we crossed that threshold of 415,000. Let's see how much more we can get in there. And now level 6, 7, 8, apartment level, high wealth only. Let's see. All the research is completed. This city is doing so wonderful. Well, this region, we've unlocked everything so far. Well, most things. So now it's just a matter of finishing our great works and putting a couple of finishing touches, and we'll be great. Adjusted revenue 510. That's because we're doing a lot of smelting. Wait, are we finished with the great works? Almost, guys. We're almost there with the great works. And we can start doing our, we can start getting our alloy profits back. Because that's why I said 510 simoleons. 510,000 simoleon adjusted revenue for last month. Usually we'd be making way more than that. Way more. However, right now we are redirecting all of our alloys that we're smelting to the great works. So we're making no profits on it whatsoever. So what we're making profits on right now is our ore and our coal. We are exporting ore and coal because we are pulling that out of the ground. And not only are we sending it to our smelting factories here, we're sending the, you see, we have so much excess. We're sending the excess to our storage lots at the trade port and exporting them. I'm not used to second guessing, but you got me unsteady. And now I can't stop thinking about you. So, should we do the Washington Monument? We can do the Washington Monument or one of the arcs. I want them to have something. Let's look at our stats. Okay, we're finding some sort of a balance. I'm gonna take a look at ground pollution. I haven't really paid attention to ground pollution so far. I just want to focus on getting the great works up and running. But I'm gonna take a look at ground pollution just to make sure that we are not overlapping the residential and the ground pollution too much. Oh my goodness, we have a water problem. Hold up, wait a minute. How am I now realizing this? Are they all on? Okay, so this one wasn't on. And this one wasn't on. Okay, let's see. Goodness. Yikes. There we are. Much better. Can you imagine? I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Especially if I'm paying my bills. Clothes need water. Okay. I got you guys water now. garbage dump almost full. It's because we have so many people now. Okay, let's look at our garbage dump. No more capacity here. So we have space for that over here. And when we need it, I can add that over here. Oh, it's too far from main building. That's fine. I'll do that when the time comes. But I can do this now. I wonder if a factory will fit over here. Yes, it will. Let's see what's where. We need more shoppers to make increase satisfaction. Okay, so I want to give them a air scrubber, honestly. Quite honestly, I'm going to give them an air scrubber because pollution is a problem here. But they can get a biodome. But they're so close to the industry. Let's give them an air scrubber crown for now. If we need to bulldoze it, we will. Let's look at ground pollution just to make sure. Yeah, we need a good separation here. That's not good enough. There's ground pollution here too. There's a method to my madness. Let's replace that here. And then what I will do is that scrubber that was here, I'm going to add it here. This area isn't so healthy. I know. Here we go. And I am going to wait for this one to, I'm going to wait for that one to release that ground pollution, and I'm going to bulldoze it. And hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this one over here is enough to keep this area clean or keep that pollution from spreading over. I'm worried about this pollution here, but I'll see if I can contain it with planting trees. Tons of trees. I can't even see it. Yeah, let's get some trees there, and we'll see if we can keep that contained. Okay, we'll turn that off and just leave it off for now. Oh yay, Space Center constructing. Okay, once it's finished constructing here, we are going to make our rounds. We're going to jump straight to the Borg Collective. Or you know what? I should jump in there now. Let's start with Terra Cliffs. And everyone that's here, don't forget to like this video over on YouTube and subscribe over on YouTube. And if you guys are on Instagram, Twitter, you can find me there as well. You can catch up with my shenanigans. I do a whole lot. I'm not off the grid, but I live on a couple acres. I homeschool, and my daughter and I get into a lot of shenanigans. My daughter's 9 years old, and we have a whole lot of fun. And if you're watching and you're not following me on Twitch, what are you doing? Follow me on Twitch. Come on. And subscribe to my YouTube. And there's a lot more SimCity. Don't be alarmed. Once we're done with the Federation, I will start a whole other city. A whole other region. I had my eye on that 16 city region I was talking about earlier with Nick on YouTube. He brought up that 16 city region, and I was actually going to do that city here. However, I changed my mind. I was actually going to do that region for my first SimCity series, but I changed my mind and decided to do something a little bit smaller. So I settled for this region, a nice little 7-city region. Not too bad. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that 16 city region next. So you don't want to miss out on that. And I play a whole lot of other games. Here soon I am going to start playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm about to start uploading my gameplays on YouTube. Not quite on Twitch just yet, but on YouTube I am going to upload my gameplays with my music playlists, just like I do with my Crusader Kings and my Age of Empires. We're almost there in Terra. And I'm gonna wait for Terra to get to 100% and we'll move on to Vulcan. Doesn't that look cool already? Almost there, y'all. And then we're gonna jump right to Vulcan. I'm hoping that as soon as it's constructed, if it has any power needs, Terra will supply their power ASAP. Because like I said, we have an abundance of power here. Hazmat. The drones will take care of that. Construction complete. Let's cut that ribbon, guys. Okay. We got the Space Center going. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see what they need. 100 megawatts. Launches educational satellite. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. It has reached orbit. Okay, so let's supply some workers and let's supply some power. Come on, Terra. Supply some powers. This is so amazing. I wish SimCity Cities of Tomorrow was real life. Like, I wish I was a sim. And I wish I lived in my city, in my region. Look at all that power they getting. Okay, what else? What else are you supplying, Terra? Needs workers. Building satellite. You have 48 hours left. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and go to Vulcan and pretty much do exactly what we just did there. However, with Vulcan, let's go ahead and start exporting our alloy. Construction complete. Let's cut that ribbon. Yay! Yay! Okay, regional resources going up. Workers 36, power 1,707.1 megawatts. The satellite has reached a stable orbit. Yes! We have 48 hours left to build the satellite. All right, let us go ahead and export our alloys now. 359,000. We have room for one more mega tower here, but we won't do that just yet. Let's go on over to the Borg collective and sync it up, and let's get all of that great works goodness to the Borg. There you go. Construction complete, y'all. Okay. Let's cut that ribbon. Tourist and education. Let's read that before we breeze through like we've done before. This sprawling compound requires high-tech resources from cities in the region. With the space center constructed, mayors in the region will reap the benefits of a more skilled workforce, resulting in more high-tech industry. Satellites will launch every few days, which draw tourists to the surrounding cities. So that's what's up. Let's cut that ribbon. Okay. Look at that. Workers 300. Okay. I guess all of the cities are working together to supply workers. And we already know Terra has the power on deck. There's that educational satellite. And it has reached a stable orbit. Yes, M. Bajor said, all industry will get high-tech levels now. Yep. And that's what we're hoping for. And I'm hoping that even though these aren't connected to the Great Works per se, hopefully that applies to them as well. It said regional, so hopefully it applies to this side as well. Let's go on over to Mount Kazan and sync it all up. Any second now. There it is. Let's cut that ribbon, guys. Is that the educational satellite? Okay, since we're back at Mount Kazan, let's see what we can do in terms of getting that population up again. And we'll watch that first satellite launch from Mount Kazan. We have 47 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the local deliveries. I'll turn them off. And then what the goal now is to empty out this smelting factory, and we are going to bulldoze it. Garbage dumps. So this could be one of two things. It can be our population got so high that trash became a problem, or it could be our drone map. Our map got so saturated with drones that these guys are shopping just like Vulcan Valley are shopping. Vulcan Valley, they are staying at home and shopping and doing nothing but shopping. And it results in a trash problem for us. It looks like most of our residential buildings have drones. Get all these drones. Let's go ahead and see if we can do something about that trash. That should be good. Let's export those alloys. Oh, we haven't done that yet. And let's get all our money. We are going to start making so much money. You're not even going to believe. Veto pad. Yes, veto pad. Yes, freight train. Yes. Just things like that make me happy. I think we're good on trash. We can handle it. Because we already have Vulcan Valley getting recycling from here. What I might do though is stop helping Vulcan Valley because they're giving their trucks over to Vulcan, but we don't. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just so enamored with this freight train. Oh, you see these recycling trucks? Those are from Vulcan Valley. So we don't have a trash problem. It's just that we have to expand our trash system to continue this efficiency. See, so no garbage is overflowing. It gets picked up very well. And that's with them covering Vulcan Valley. Because I don't know if you remember, I don't want to miss it, 30 hours left. I don't know if you remember, we are covering Vulcan Valley. We volunteered 2 trash trucks to Vulcan Valley, 2 of our 16 trash trucks. And even with the volunteering, we're taking care of trash pretty well. It's not overflowing. Even the recycling is getting picked up. And they have 7 trucks. Vulcan Valley sent 7 trucks to each region. To each city. So Vulcan Valley sent 7 trucks to Mount Kazan. And all of that recycling is picked up. All of that trash is picked up. Whew, look at that. The day just started, 6 a.m. Good luck, guys. May the odds be ever in your favor. Anyone here like Hunger Games? Another favorite of mine. I love Hunger Games. Read the books, watched the movies, watched the fan fiction. Let's give them some trees. And I love to read. That's another thing. I love to read. earlier we were talking about what kind of TV we watched, but Nick isn't here right now. But more than television, I read. I spend most of my time reading. Yeah, I watch documentaries and science fiction and all that, but I spend most of my nights reading or gaming, and more often than not, I'm reading. Their trash is looking good. And they have all the trucks. And traffic. Traffic looks great for a city of 438,000. They have 42,000 maglev riders a day. That could be helping. And then they have airships. Let's see how much airship riders they have. 576. Not bad. 17 hours left and they're gonna launch the satellite. But before that happens, we should add our monument. I think I'm gonna add it on this street. And I think I'm gonna add the Washington Monument.
Ooh, that sugar sweet. You got what I need. Sipping on the potion. All that good emotion.
High tourist demand.
Keep it on repeat.
Let's make sure there's a bus stop. New computers needed. Infected by virus. Stalled. Let's go to the Borg Collective. Let's go to the Borg Collective and sync it up until the virus moment. Let's give them that Biodome Park crown. We're at 461,000. "48 criminals at large." Wow. So small. How many people are using the airships? 543. We can add more streets over here. I think that's too close. Can make it a dead end. Make that a dead end. Or matter of fact, we'll just make a bridge over to the other side so that we can add residential over there. see what that does for traffic in this little nook over here. Okay, so should I make this somehow connected to I should make it connect to there's a bus stop over there, a school bus stop. Let's look at the land value map. So pretty much whatever we add is going to be medium wealth and high wealth. So we'll add them and then we'll see what we need to adjust. Because right now the goal is to build the population. Let's go slow. I don't want to get away from myself. And then I will add bus stops because this is all residential. And all these people are going to want their kids educated. I guess I can do the same over here and add more residential. But what is that over there? That is low wealth. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I don't think that's too bad. Okay, so the dumps over here in the Borg Collective. I knew eventually we'd have to max out our dump, our garbage dump. I knew eventually the time will come. Is that industrial? Oh, I'm not gonna want to do that. I do not want to do that. What I will do in Borg Collective is I will stop covering Vulcan. And we said in Borg Collective we were gonna add the Tokyo Tower. Let's see where we can fit that Tokyo Tower. But we can add it over here. This seems like a good place. Away from all of that pollution. Okay, there it is. Tokyo Tower. Matter of fact, let me make sure there is a bus stop. So they don't have the virus. So then does that mean that we have to send the computers from Mount Kazon? I wish this trash was moving as smoothly as the Borg Collective. Sorry, I'm not getting rid of the industry. I'm waiting for these houses to increase in density, and they are soon. And we still have room for improvement. So much available low-wealth jobs.
How close to the sun can a man fly before he gets burned?
Let's add some school bus stops as usual.
I guess I know. And I never meant to bring you down, make you cry.
It's a lot of students being taught at the high school. Wow.
Honey, and I don't know why.
Wow. I forgot about these libraries.
Each hole in my heart, I'm trying to fill with things that you want.
Garbage dump zones full.
There's a part of me that's steady.
I'm gonna probably have to do what we did over in Vulcan Valley. But let us, we have 4.5 hours left. And look at our profits, back up to almost $80,000 simoleons. The launch starts in 24 hours. Tourists flood the Borg Collective, do they now? Let's look at the tourism map. Meh. Kinda. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's happening. Whoa, look at all those tourists. A whole lot of low wealth tourists. And they come see the Tokyo Tower. And then they're gonna go to the Space Center launch. This looks so cool. Wow, so much more. $112 medium wealth. Let me look at the land value map. I guess I can add some commercial next to Tokyo Tower. "17 hours, almost there." Hi, we have someone in the chat from France. Hello, Anau. Am I pronouncing that right? Hello. It's the middle of the night in France, isn't it? We're happy that you're here. You could be anywhere you want, but you chose to be here with us. Thank you for that. What I need to do though is add some more maglev. I should add some maglev since I added some more roads over here. We can add a maglev here, and we'll add a maglev here. I don't want to do that. Okay, we don't have a connection here, but that's fine. "11 hours. Should I try to connect it over there? But that would bulldoze that high wealth. It's not necessary. Yeah. Garbage dumps are full. Of course they are. Of course they are. Overlapping. It's too big. There is no problem too big for us. We are going to figure this out. I was trying to do this without bulldozing this over here. Let's see if I can, if it'll be too far away. Too far from main building. Not surprised. Because that's the Omega factory back there. Okay, let's see if we can finagle something back here. Okay. I'm okay with that. But you know what? I'll max out on my trash because there's only one more left. And then after that, we're gonna have to figure out better solutions. Probably gonna have to add another dump with no trucks like we did over in Vulcan. But so far nobody's complaining and it's all getting picked up. Nothing's overflowing. It starts in 1 hour. Tourists, 258 tourists. There it is. There it is. We have liftoff, y'all. Okay. I guess that was it. I guess that was it. Okay, so now that we've gotten a feel for what's going on with this space center over here, and we've raised our population a bit, let us jump into this side of the map and see what's happening. And we'll start with Bajor Valley. So in Bajor Valley, we have a lot of industry. We had more, but as time progressed, they've gotten replaced. But we have a ton of tourism, a good amount of tourism. Look at our amusement park. Upgrade available. Yay! Fully upgraded. We can add more. I don't have space for more. Wow. We're gonna have to do some configurations here, y'all. Okay, we're gonna have to change some things around. We weren't having much luck with this. Yeah, look at our profits. We were in the negative here. I'm gonna bulldoze this, guys. We weren't having much luck with this to begin with. We weren't having much luck with that to begin with. Let us let's see what we can fit. I'm hoping we can fit. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we'll just add some concessions. I'm gonna add another concessions here. Maybe one over here. And just seats. Oh wait. I've maxed out on seats already. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of the seats. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And this one. And then I'm gonna add seating for them on this side of the park. I don't even have enough space as it is. Secondary attraction. Is that enough seating? I guess it'll do. Where can I add these? So they wouldn't be ploppable only. Okay. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't meant to be. So I thought our amusement park was maxed out, but it's maxed out now, fully upgraded. Let's add some commercial. We have Brandenburg Gate here. I wonder if the small expo center would fit here. You know what? Let's try something. I hate what that does to the traffic though. It's that bottlenecking we all hate. See if I can make a little curved road. It makes no difference. Let's see. I've scheduled my first event at the Expo Center. Hopefully we have more luck with the Expo Center than we had with the stadium. Look at our profits. Not bad, not bad. Let's look at our international airport for the first time in a couple of weeks. So regional resources, 300 workers, lots of excess power. Tourists today, 329. Bajor's, let's see what Bajor's benefits are. So 275 medium wealth tourists and 54 high wealth tourists. And we're getting freight. 1,175 crates of freight out of 3,240. Not bad. So this is just Bajor's benefits. This is just Bajor's benefits. When we jump into Andorian, Risa, and Talaxian, we'll see their own individual benefits. But not bad. Our amusement park is doing amazing. We've added all of the attractions that we could add, minus the train station. I mean, maybe we can try, but that's not gonna work. It's fine. We've done well as far as that is concerned. Let's see if we can get a factory on the back end of that ride. Yes, we can. Yes. And I'm gonna fix that over here because that looks no bueno. I'm not one to always care about the roads, but it fits, but where would we add the track? What would we do with it? It's just a little ride.
Feel like a merry-go-round. Don't wanna stop, you simulate.
Would they just go back and forth on that track?
Secrets to be found. Would you still be here if I wasn't blurry? Focus on me.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Can you focus on me? I'll be what you want if you show me what love is.
Let's see if I can get that to be.
This might be toxic.
Let's see.
'Cause my
Okay, great.
talk is my oxygen.
Stop not
I
connected.
just wanna feel what they all talk about. So lift me out of my coffin.
Oh, it's not connected to a main road, they're saying.
Hesitance in your voice. Feel it slowly breaking at the core. Would I still be your
Preparing event at 8 p.m. Let's hopefully we make some money. Our Funshine is making a ton of money. I would have never expected it to be this lucrative the way we were struggling in the beginning. We're already selling tickets. I hope it doesn't cause a traffic congestion problem. Well, too much of one. There are people sitting all throughout the amusement park. Okay. We have one big roller coaster, 2 Ferris wheels, and 2 of those little coasters, those little tracks. Wow, I never really noticed how. Whoa, look at our expo center. Current payout, $56,000. I always get success with the expo center. Never with the stadium unless it's next to a train station. And unfortunately, Bajor Valley has no train station. Yeah. So we can't really get as much as we can or as much as we want. But this is the only expo center, only stadium in the entire region. No other city in this region has an expo center or pro stadium. Wow, we've maxed out. They're all low wealth though. No medium or high wealth, but I'm not mad. We maxed out and the doors didn't even open yet. Oh, doors open, but it didn't even start yet. It's 7:45. It starts at 8.
Every day is big lit. Every track I spit quick. And my lady thick thick. Hit her with that hit stick like Maddie Hill. I be that's big biz. Had to call up Vic, he said let's run.
We don't have
Every
much
day's a celebration, faded.
going on back here but the dizzy drop tower. I'm thinking I should get rid of this popcorn stand and move it over here.
Back in 17, that cash is filthy now. Ballin' like I'm 80 in the league, that make 'em raise a brow. Lit AF, I spit the best like Chinese food, I take 'em out. Yo, and I put that on my grandma.
Event active. Low skill. Yikes. That's a can of worms I do not want to open. Now we'll try a sports event, but let us get rid of that popcorn stand. Or I can get rid of this over here. Steady and pure, patient and sure. This is my love. Because this is a equal distance, sort of, between the three of them. He heaven bless his day. Let all the elders say that this love was worth the wait. Give them a toy stand. Pull all the bags down. I'll cherish the one. Okay, we made some money on there. This is my love for you. Careful and wise, true and refined. This is my love for you. Gentle but strong, from suffering long. This is my love for you. So shout from the city gates. He heaven bless his day. Let's head on over to Andorian and see what's going on over there. We're going to check out our profits. Let go and hear the sound. Pull all the bags down. I'll cherish the one. There's our Sears Tower, Willis Tower. This is my love for you. So Andorian Bay is currently not benefiting from any tourists at all, or any freight. But I'm not surprised. And look at Andorian's budget. Their hourly profits are so low, minus 50,000 simoleons. And that's because we're trying to find a balance right now, and we have made everyone in this city go to rehab, and they no longer get that wonderful purple omega. So we made them quit cold turkey, and so their profits plummeted, and their fusion reactor, the fusion power plant, is also very expensive. And Andorian Bay is totally hurting right now in their pockets. But we are going to figure out how to fix this, and we're going to figure out how to do it soon. We started fixing it with some, well, this elite tourism crown is not doing anything here. Yikes. It's actually costing us. $5,000 an hour to operate. Let's bulldoze that. And we will add a park crown. And that helped immediately. So that's great. Yeah. The Bajor is talking about the tourists and how fast the boats bring them in. The boats bring in high wealth and medium wealth tourists, and in contrast, the trains bring a lot of low wealth tourists at a higher rate than the ferry terminal does. So, yeah, unfortunately, the ferry terminal doesn't bring in as much high wealth as low wealth, but quality over quantity as far as the high wealth and the low wealth sims are concerned, because a little bit of high wealth sims can totally give you a good amount of profit in your city. What else can we do here to fix that? Omega Co. Okay, at least it's not costing us to operate the Omega Co. Transportation, education, power. Transportation, education, and power. What's their transportation? Mass transit. Buses and boats. And trains. And airship hangars. No Academy Research Pro. Okay. We're exporting raw ore, so we are making a profit. And we're exporting crude oil, so we are making a profit. We can probably raise the population. That would be one way, but let's look at this fusion power plant. I'm gonna turn one off. And hopefully everyone still has power. Because over here in Andorian, we are supplying power for every single city in this region, including the international airport. So, okay, so it's gone down to 33,000 simoleons. Minus 33,000 simoleons, so that helped. And we still have an excess in the region. Okay, so not bad, not bad. Oh wait, capacity. And we need, okay. Let's head on over to Risa. Bajor said the wait time for the train station was a bit high. I was not paying attention to that. As soon as I go back into Andorian, I'm gonna check that out. We don't want them to be waiting too long. We have 28,000 passengers in this train station. Look at our hourly profits, y'all. 235,000 simoleons. That is quite a bit. That is quite a bit. We have 32 tourists waiting to depart here. We have another train station here. which has 6,519. So we have a lot of Sims coming into Risa by train. Let's see over here. We have 9,277 tourist riders in that ferry terminal. And in this ferry terminal, we have another 9,579. So not bad. Wow, our elegant casino is making so much money. 250,000 simoleons a day in profit. Here's our little Italy. We're making 173,000 simoleons a day in profit. Leaning Tower of Pisa. What about our sleek casinos? $97,000 a day in profit. $92,000 a day in profit. $41,000 a day in profit. And we have gambling houses scattered throughout the region, the city. $11,000 a day in profit. $27,000 a day in profit. $25,000 a day in profit. $27,000 a day in profit. So Risa is in good shape. Risa is in great shape. I can't put anything off the back end. Okay. Let's see what benefits they're getting from the... Wow. Wow. 1,200 tourists a day coming straight to Risa. 800 medium wealth tourists, 400 high wealth tourists, and all this freight flying in. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. I'm shocked. Well, I guess I shouldn't be. We're making $250,000 an hour here. We have an Eiffel Tower and a Statue of Liberty. This side of the map is doing wonderful. I do want to add more medium wealth and high wealth here, though. Let's see if I can do that here.
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too
Or I
much
can put
getting
it over
online.
here,
One rule, then I'm on side.
but it might,
No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick
I'll put this
inside,
one
no
here for
losing.
now.
Gotta watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a damn.
So we're gonna add medium wealth,
How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time?
a ton of medium wealth. Because if you look at this ratio over here, we have 5,000 available jobs and 4,000 people working, 4,700 people working. So it's almost 50-50, but yeah. We'll add a bunch of medium wealth and we'll scatter a bit of high wealth in there to try to find a balance, because this is 50-50 as well.
Trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting
There's
online.
traffic on the Sky Bridge.
Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes.
Got laid off.
Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much
Trying
getting
to buy
online.
fine
Wrong
drinks.
rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah.
Let's look at the land value map. I'm tempted to add more shops on the ground.
I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then let them on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Maybe I'll lower industrial taxes. You know what? I'll lower commercial taxes as well and residential taxes. Why not? I am going to add another level 5 will be another medium wealth level, and level 6, 7, and 8 will be high wealth. $249,000. I would definitely be okay with getting this population up as high as we did with the Borg collective, but it's just going to be impossible because of the amount of low wealth workers we had living over there. We're not even going to come close to that here. We're overworked. Don't worry. You know what I could do with this mega tower? I can bulldoze it into a low wealth mega tower. Because we only have that one high wealth apartment level. And we can do the same thing here, but we can have a couple extra low wealth levels. I'm gonna do it, y'all. I'm bulldoze it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I did it. I did it. Wait, what? Okay, something is wonky over here, and we are going to fix it before moving on. Okay, I'll do it, whatever. What is wonky here? Is it that? It was that. Okay, let's get this built up before the Sims notice anything. I'm sure they noticed. Let's look at the land value. That's fine. Profits dipped a bit, but that's okay. We'll see if we can get that back up. So we'll have 4 and 4, 4 high wealth mega towers and 4 elite mega towers and 4 regular mega towers. We'll add level 3 low wealth apartments, level 4 medium wealth, 5, 6, 7, 8 medium wealth. We're gonna top this with an elite tourism crowd. Oh no! Tornado. No, not at our airport. No, our Roman Luck Casino. Poor Kay. Oh my goodness. My casino is destroyed. And it always happens in Risa. Always. Don't you people think you should move away from this? I hope the Leaning Tower of Pisa doesn't get destroyed also. It's moving. It's moving. The Leaning Tower. Oh. Wow. Unnecessary. 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 Wow. The AI is picking on me. Anyway, I have to bulldoze this and this because we're doing sky bridges here. So level 8 has to be a sky bridge. Oh man. The AI just does not like me. Hold up, what did I have in this casino? I don't even remember what I had in this casino. I don't even remember what I had there. Hopefully we can recreate it. I know I had something next to it. Baccarat room. I didn't have the concerto hall. Okay, the concert hall. Oh no. Let's add some rooms. Medium wealth. And penthouse. So we have 5 left. I don't even remember which sign I had. And 2 high wealth. That doesn't even look like what we had before. Wow. Anywho. Let's see. I'll just add medium wealth because the ratio for the low wealth looks nowhere near as bad as the medium wealth. So I'm just gonna add, I added 2 low wealth. Now I'm gonna add the rest medium wealth until we get to the sky bridge, which is level 8. I completely forgot we were doing sky bridge in here. Yeah, the computer gets pretty vicious when everything is going pretty good. And as you can see, everything in Risa is running beautifully. Okay, now we will go ahead and add our our elite tourism crown. And then let us finish this mega tower with a bunch of apartment levels. Still a lot of jobs open. We're getting closer to bridging that gap. security breach at the international airport. What do we need to do? Security incident. What do we need to do to repair or to counteract that security incident? Or do we just wait? Is it like a terrorist attack? Oh gosh. That's scary. The Sims must be scared. I would be. What can we do? Airport closed due to security breach. Catch 5 escaped criminals in 24 hours. Okay, that we can do because we have detective vans, and the detective vans catch the criminals at large. We have a crime prevention. We have 2 crime prevention centers and 2 detective wings. Let me bulldoze this crime prevention center and see if I can replace it with a detective wing. No, it's too large. Let's hope. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure this challenge we got it in the bag. Yeah. International airport reopens. Yay! We caught them. Let's continue adding apartment levels. Let's get some tourists. And with the profits to go all the way. Oh, look, we're at 282,000, 290,000 hourly profits. Okay. Okay. Oh, Risa, you never fail. The last apartment level, and then we are going to add our Skybridge station. The ratio is looking better. And our last mega tower will be another elite mega tower, which we will add over here. Traffic is looking crazy. We might have to You know what I'm thinking? We're gonna add the mega tower here somewhere. But
see where I come from, people never make it out. I'm a 5-star brain in a 2-star town, and I'ma give it back when I have enough money in my hands, enough for the friends and the fam, and I owe it all to Yahweh. Lord knows that I couldn't do it my way. Almost bought a ticket for the fast lane. Now
I want to expand the transportation. Let's see if the mega tower would fit. Oh, I'm running out of control net. I want to expand the transportation and add a double decker. But I was hoping to add it somewhere over here. Where would I add the mega tower again? Over here. So both of them won't fit together. I guess we'll figure that out. Let's see. And we will add a tourism crown. And we'll connect the sky bridge.
Have you ever fallen out of love? We hide and play dumb or change the station to push turns into shove. We get so clever and cover.
Okay, we're almost at 300,000 residents. Let's head over to Andorian. And we'll take a quick look at Andorian before we get out of here for the night. So like we said earlier, Talaxian is pretty much the sister city to Vulcan Valley. So a lot of high wealth people live here, a lot of high tech industry and recycling. Over here in Talaxian, this is the only part of the region, well, on this side, that supplies recycling. So this is the only recycling provider for this side of the map. Likewise, over in Vulcan is the only recycling provider for that side of the map. And we have a lot of high wealth people living here. Let's look at the stats. And Talaxian is one of the only cities that is running pretty smooth. We have 332,000 Sims, and look at our maglev. Our maglev is looking amazing. I'm thinking we should add one of our arcs here. I'm moving on. Truth is, I'm tired of lying to myself. Where should we add our Arc de Triomphe? Our time is up. I'm moving on. Our time is up. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Let's try it out over here for now. Add transportation, adequate enough transportation. There's a streetcar stop in front of it already. We haven't checked on our streetcars in a while. 15,000. We have 15,000 people using the streetcars a day. 36,000 people using the maglevs a day. So we added the arc here. And what I wish I did was added all of the landmarks in the other cities. But I did add a few landmarks today. The Arc de Triomphe is new. The Tokyo Tower is new. Did I pop the Washington Monument? I meant to. I probably did. So those are new. And soon we're going to add landmarks to all the cities. We're not going to be repeating any landmarks at all. And then we're going to add trees. And you can find the trees here in the nature section, the roadside swing trees, the roadside shade trees, and the roadside rustling trees. We're going to be adding these, and then we're going to be soon done with this region. I mean, we'll visit time to time, but we are going to unlock a new region soon. And I want you guys to look out for that. It's going to be fun, and it's going to be another theme. You know, I have a lot of things in my brain, a lot of nerdy and geeky things, so not just Star Trek. And I hope you guys stick around for that. So thank you for joining me on this Friday evening. I had so much fun, and I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Enjoy yourself and stay safe. Bye.
Woke up this morning and rubbed my eyes. Took me a second, but I realized that I'm still the same man I was yesterday. See, I made a promise to myself to make a change and better myself, but I don't